Hello, everybody, and welcome to some live sprints for the Back to Kindle Readathon. This is our last live round that we have scheduled for the readathon. Cannot believe that tomorrow is the last day. Absolutely insane, but we are super excited to take advantage of this one final day to get some reading sprints done together. Stasia will be on in just a moment. She was getting set up right before this, so she should be on any moment now. But we're going to be spending the next probably 4 to 5 hours doing some reading sprints. I'm kind of thinking we're just going to go ahead and do 45-minute sprints today just because the sprints, the dice have not been great to us occasionally. And also we can just be consistent the whole time and just know how long we're sprinting for. We'll do 15-minute breaks probably every time. And yeah, we'll just hang out for the next several hours. Super excited again to be doing this. I have plans to focus on an ebook as well as do some productivity things. So I think it'll be a great time. Feel free to let me know what y'all are going to be reading or doing during these sprints. I will say I'm keeping an eye on the dog because she's just kind of doing her own thing now. So she's just being crazy. Anyway, I am going to be focusing in terms of ebook. I'll be reading. See, my screen turns on every time I open up my Kindle cover. But I'll be reading a thriller called My Book by Samara Cove. I saw this one in a Facebook psychological thrillers group, and I wanted to grab it. The author was like promoting it in that group, and it's really good so far. I'm already like 20% of the way into it, and my goal would be to get to 60-ish during these sprints. And then also at the same time, I do plan to do some book review catch-ups, plan and prep for my like July TBR content and things like that. So we're doing a little bit of productivity and reading during these sprints. And Stasia is here, y'all. Hello, Stasia.
Hello. Sorry I'm
How are you
late.
doing? You're good. You're good. How are you doing though?
I don't really know what I'm doing today because I technically have books that I should be reading, but I really haven't been reading. So that's okay. I think my main focus is gonna be Last Call at Kinsley's because I started it on our last sprints and then I read chapter one and never touched it again.
Yeah.
It's so short that I can finish it today. And then this
You're in
is
trouble.
the last book that I need to catch up from last month's like unwrapped books.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll probably focus on this. And then I was gonna hold off on Problematic Summer Romance because someone told me to read Not in Love first,
First, yeah.
but I don't have time for that. So I'm also probably just gonna continue with Problematic Summer Romance. I'm only like 5% into it though.
Gotcha. Very nice. Yeah, I do think Problematic Summer Romance is like technically the second book in a series, but I think
Yeah.
it was just like character mentions. But again, I don't know. I've read the first book in the series, but haven't yet read the second one, so I can like to know how much of a crossover there is.
Yeah, I think it's just probably knowing the history of the side characters, which
Yeah,
like I'm okay. Obviously, it's like a romance, so I know they're gonna end up together. So
yeah,
I'm not too worried about not reading book one first.
yeah.
But yeah, so that'll be my deal. If I could finish both of them today, that would be ideal
Yeah,
because I still need to plan my July TBR.
yeah. I
Oh,
said right before you got on that I think we'll probably just go ahead and do 45-minute sprints. I
okay.
think the 15 minutes off, 15 minute or 45 minutes reading tends to work really well. So we'll
Yeah.
start our first sprint at 15 past and just go to the hour. And then we'll probably go like for 4 or 5 hours. I do need to meal
Yeah.
prep like before Bradley gets home tonight. So we'll probably get off around 3:30 my time just so I can start
That's fair.
cooking dinner and downstairs. So
I feel like that was a
um
good time because that's about the time we got off last time, and I
last
feel
time,
like
yeah.
that was we both
Yeah.
got a good chunk of stuff done. So
Yes, I think it'll work out well. And plus, we don't have to deal with the randomness of the dice. So,
yeah.
hello, Ellie. Welcome, welcome. Hello. I hope everyone having a great day so far. I hope you are as well. I know it's earlier where y'all are at. Hello, can't decide what to read. If you want us to pick for you, I always love helping people decide what to read. Feel free to give us some recommendations. Truly, where has June gone? I do not know. I This month has flown by, so cannot believe it. We're already a day and a half, I guess, at this point, out from being done with June.
I know.
I'm not doing an ebook. Think I finished them all now, but trying to read A Man Called Ove only at 13 out of page 94, but she was struggling to pick it up. So super happy sprints are here. Love that. I've heard great things about the book. I have not read it, but I have read Frederick Bachman in the past and I've liked
It
his
was all
stuff.
right for me.
I might not read this sprint, but I started Voices Carry by Allison Rhymes last night. Very nice. I hope you are enjoying it. Hello, Vanessa. How is she handling the cone my lab pit mix had to wear in recently for 2 weeks? She hated every second of it. She's fine. She doesn't hate it. I don't think her problem is just she's got stitches on her feet and so she can chew them. And so it's like I have to keep a really close eye on her. We have like a donut too that she wears double up occasionally, but it's a lot on her little body and like her weight is like pushed all the way to the front when she wears both of them. So I'm trying to give her a break from the donut on top of the cone for a little bit, but she doesn't hate it. Like she's fine. It's just hard to do anything with it, you know? So I definitely understand why the dogs do not like the cone. Gonna be listening to Trope Sick. Very nice. I hope you love that one. I have a subscription to Love Story Society, and I think that's their July subscription. So I'm super excited to finally have a copy of it coming in. I've heard wonderful things. It's like all the
Can we
rage
be
right
getting book of
now.
the month, or we're not getting it
Book of
until
the
tomorrow?
month. It was an add-on for June that they put on super late. So I don't know if I'll get it from Book of the Month and Love Story Society, but I definitely have a special edition coming from them. That's just like a paperback, so I could still read the special edition copy that I'm getting.
It's fun.
We'll be reading The Ending Writes Itself during sprints. Looking forward to tallying up my Kindle reads today, or I guess that would be tomorrow.
Yes.
Honestly, I'm going to try to finish one more book, and then I'm not going to try to squeeze anything else. And even if I can finish this one up today, let me know
Yeah,
though how
if
you
I finish Problematic Summer Romance, that'll probably be my last ebook
last
of the month.
one. Yeah. Did you finish anything for Imagination Island?
I did. I
Okay,
finished
good.
something. Did
Yeah,
I? I think I. What?
I have no idea.
Did I
I'm really
finish?
keeping up with my own reads. So it.
I don't know if I. I don't know what. I know I finished something the first day though. So then I stopped reading, which was, probably not a good idea. I don't know what
Gotcha.
I read. Oh, I read The Bodyguard Affair.
Okay, very nice.
I binged the entire audio in one day because I was by
Nice.
myself. I
Love
do
that for
remember
you.
that.
Yeah, love that. Amy, let us know how you like The Ending Writes Itself. I do have the Book of the Month edition, and I've heard very mixed things about the book, but it sounds super interesting, so I'll be curious to hear your thoughts on it. I fear I am just not in my literary fiction era, but giving it a decent shot. Totally fair. I do feel like Frederick Bachman is very good at getting people in their feels, I will say. So maybe it'll come with that one. I don't know. Hello, I'm working in here for vibes. Love that. I think you're okay to read Problematic Summer Romance first. I've read
Okay,
both and they're interconnected standalones, I would say.
perfect.
All right, we've got Ex Wives Murder Club, The Crimson Crown, or How to Seal Your Own Fate. I mean, just based off titles alone, I have to go with Ex Wives Murder Club.
I would agree based on titles alone. I've not read any of them,
I have not
but I would
either.
agree.
That one sounds the most interesting just off the title. Let me
Mhm.
look it up though really fast just for the cover too. And the maybe the synopsis, who knows. I don't really read the synopses of my books.
Yeah, because obviously that one will be a thriller.
I'm kind of voting for that one still, yeah. I think it's fun. Three ex-wives, one dead husband. At least that is the plan.
Wait, is it that one?
Oh, I don't know. This one came out in
Oh yeah, no, there isn't
2026.
any new one. So
Okay. Yeah, that one is the 2026 one.
I'm guessing
Um,
the other two are fantasies.
The Crimson Crown is by I've heard of that one. I cannot recall the author's name off the top of my head, but what are you doing,
There's a
girl?
lot of Crimson Crowns. Well, there's one by Heather Walter and then one by
I
Cinda
think it's
Williams.
Heather Walter just based off of videos that I've seen, but I
Okay.
could also be very wrong. That was when I was leaning towards,
Well,
so
this
I'm
one came out
happy.
in 2024.
Perfect. I don't think all of them are NetGalley ebooks.
Okay. But yeah, I would agree with the thriller.
Ex Wives Club. I definitely agree with that. My brother's greyhound just had to get one, and it's giant. The poor love, and they live in a smallish flat in London, so had to move half the furniture to make room for her. That's so sad. That's so
No.
frustrating. I have the Love Story Society sub too. I'm excited for that one. Yes, I love that. Same from titles, Ex Wives Murder Club. I don't know anything else about those. I definitely agree. I have an arc from NetGalley for the Ex Wives Murder Club. It comes out next week. I definitely think you should read that one. It sounds very interesting.
Then you're ahead of the game on the arcs.
Uh huh. Don't we all try
I
to
don't know
be
what that feels like,
sometimes?
but I'm happy for everyone who does
Yeah.
know what that feels like.
Yeah, it's fine. Because I mean, I'm doing better, I will say. My NetGalley is not falling apart quite as much, but I think I have like two books, four books that come out this year, so that I need to read. The earliest one is July 14th, though, so I have some time still to read it. It was on my June TBR, but I'm not getting to it this month, unfortunately. But it's fine. But we're doing better with NetGalley.
I don't have, no, I'm not
You get
great.
all of your like widgets though, don't you? Like most of yours are widgets
I
that you
do, which is
get
what I
from.
need to stop on. That's what the problem
Yeah,
is.
yeah,
But
because you're in
I
the
have
Berkeley
two
group.
coming out in July, but they're like late July. I think we talked about it last time, which was Catherine Ryan Howard and then
Oh
Victoria
yeah,
Lagoon,
yeah,
which both of those were on the shorter end. So I'm probably going to do those within the first couple weeks. I don't know. I need to figure out what else I'm reading, and then I can
yeah,
figure out when I can read it.
yeah. Yep. Well, we're gonna start our first sprint, y'all, in 1 minute, just so we know. Yeah, I made my July TBR based off of Ellie's readathon happening. There's definitely stuff I need to like add on top of it, or like that I will
Mhm.
be adding on top of it. But I'm very excited overall by what I ended up matching to those prompts.
Yep.
Have
I
you?
also need
Have
to
you?
close our final island. We have departed.
Crazy.
And then I'll do some final stats for our last island. And then probably on the first, I'll do like
We'll wrap up.
everything.
Perfect. Yep. So for the next 2 days, for those that are here for Back to Kindle, we're just achieving any final onboard activities that y'all want to do. So
Yes.
just
Which
hanging
I
out.
still have not finished one, which is the traveling one. But
Yeah,
problematic summer romance, I'm
we'll fix
hoping we'll
that.
get through that. So
Yeah. Well, all right, y'all. We're gonna go ahead and hop into our first sprint now. I'll share the timer in just a moment, but we'll hop back in here in 45 minutes and we will chat more then. First, I'm gonna answer Amy's question. Do you want me to add other Kindle books that didn't count for any activities?
you can if you want. It'll mainly just go towards like the page count is what it'll
Yeah,
go towards if you want to add them.
sweet. All right, y'all. We are going to go ahead and start reading, happy productivity, and we will chat in a little while. All right, everybody. That was the end of our first sprint. Let us know how y'all did or what you did during that one. I got to 37% of my book, which is called My Book. um, and I'm now almost 40% through it. So made some great progress in that first one.
Very nice. I only got to page 22, but then I did some stuff on the Discord.
Very
What
nice.
servers we have?
Yes, because we have all the servers.
So I made a couple announcements there, and I'm trucking along. I didn't know this was an arranged marriage, so that's fun.
Oh, very fun.
I think I'll fly through it today.
Very nice. 1 second, I gotta get this dog real quick. She's getting into something.
I do think I can finish. My book is literally 200 pages, and it's very small in size. So I'm hoping I can, theoretically, but I'm hoping I
Yeah.
can focus enough to finish this at least during sprints.
Yeah.
And then since by the time we get off, it'll be like one bef- before two my time. I'll still have a couple hours to do a few other things, I think.
Very
So
nice.
that'll be nice.
I believe in you.
Gotta do something.
Ellie said yours were a good mix of genres too. I noticed for your TBR, which is fab. Yes, I did for my July TBR for her readathon. I've got mostly romance and thrillers, and I got a horror thrown in there too. So it's a
Nice.
fun selection that I'm excited about. Love the sunny shores background on the timer. I know I just want something very like summery, you know?
Yes.
I got through 32% of my book. I'm liking it so far. Love
Yay.
that. If I can read, I have one book of the month book. I have Amy's book from book of the month, which is why I'm thinking about it. But I have one book of the month book on my TBR for July. And if I can read Dissection of a Murder, which we were supposed to read like 2 months ago, and I just totally forgot. Um,
Is that on that's on your July?
yeah, it's on my July TBR now, though. And if I
I'm
can
also
finish
eyeing it
it,
for July. And now the audiobook is out for it, so I may join you there.
yeah, if I can finish it, then that'll be the last book that I need to read before I can get the prize for the Book of the Month challenge, which would be awesome because that's like the earliest I'll have ever had it. So
I don't know that I'm really close to my challenge yet.
I just love free stuff, you know, which I pay for in some capacity just from having the subscription, but I do enjoy getting the prize.
Yeah, I should probably get back because I was doing really good with having at least one book of the month every month.
Yeah.
And then I feel like I just got distracted. Like May just threw off everything, like just being gone for that long.
Yeah.
Um, so I really need to figure out my life again.
Yeah. I know. I definitely understand that. Traveling throws a wrench in the plans, you know?
I know.
I didn't get very far, only 22 out of 294. Unfortunately, got a huge cramp in my thigh, so I had to walk that off. Well, I hope you're starting to feel a little better. That is no fun. I definitely understand. My dog. Okay. It wants you to do audio too, but if you buy audio, you can't grab the add-on. Ugh. I know that is one of the badges, but I've never gotten an audiobook from Book of the Month
Yeah.
before. So I am getting I have Omnivore read Omnivore Reader done, and then I already have Hot Taker done. And then I think Dissection of a Murder will get me the Long Hauler badge. So that'll be
Nice.
3 out of 3 that I need. I never get all of the badges done, but it looks like there's a boss challenge too this year again. So I'll see what that is when I unlock the third badge that I need to get the prize. So
You know, I'll figure it out at some point.
that's some bookish girl math. Oh yeah. Yep, free things, you know. I only have Long Hauler left. Yes, that is the one that I'm going for. I could also go for Debut Darling, which I'm sure I'll hit like naturally this year, but
Mhm.
I still need to read 2 more for that, but I only need to read one more 400 plus page book. So Dissection of a Murder will qualify for that. And then I'm only one book away also from the Book Boss badge. So I'll have read 15 after in July, hopefully. So,
Wow. You guys have locked in. I have
whew,
not locked in on my book of the month. I think I've
I
only
mean,
read like 5 book of the month books so far this year, so I should probably get back into that.
yeah, it's fun. There's just something about it, you know?
I know the achievement aspect.
Uh huh.
But
Makes you
yeah,
feel
so May was
accomplished.
messed up, and then June was just meant to be catching up for May.
Yeah.
So hopefully July I'll be able to do more.
Well, and you're on like a regular, like, nothing super crazy going on in July or aside from your birthday, but like you're not going
Which
like,
we're not doing anything for my
yeah,
birthday anyways. So it
yeah,
should be fine. I do have like this upcoming week, I have a 3-day weekend, so that's
that'll be
nice.
nice.
It was supposed to be a 4-day weekend because I don't work Mondays, but I do work Monday.
That sucks.
Yeah, so next week I work 5 days a week, so that'll be fun.
I feel like you've been able to read a lot more at work recently, though,
I
which is
have because
nice.
I am by myself at least once a week.
Yeah, that's really
So as
nice.
long as I just need to be prepared in terms of like having an audiobook ready because I can't
Yeah,
physically read at work, but I could definitely do an audio. So once I find audios for the books that I have on my TBR and
yeah,
I don't like really need to annotate, then that's where it helps.
yeah,
But yeah, like tomorrow I go to work by myself.
yeah,
So I need to figure out what, but then it's also like the end of the month. So I'm like, do I really want to start an audiobook? I guess if I don't finish Problematic Summer Romance today, I can do that tomorrow.
yeah,
So, but it's okay.
yeah. And I'd say like all the coordination to figure out when is the right time to
Right.
read
Like I
what.
need to have an audio on deck. I would like to think I'm fine, but I feel like I'm behind. So we'll figure it out.
Yeah,
And
you've
then I think
got
I need
it.
to do my like stat update, like my goals update, because I did it for quarter one. So
I need to do
now
it too.
I need to do that for quarter two and see where I'm at. I was
Yeah,
ahead of the game for quarter one. I think quarter two, I am now behind, but
yeah,
that's okay.
yeah. I need to also do a quarter two update. I think I'm doing okay overall. I think like the things that I'm not like sticking with my goals are like the ones that are out of my control. So like in terms of subscribers or like Instagram
Right,
followers, like I don't have any control. Like I can do my best in terms of like videos that I put out, but like I can't control who hits subscribe. So I am
right.
not gonna get either of those goals this year, which is fine. But otherwise like I feel like I'm doing okay.
I think
Which is
I mean,
good.
I'm doing fine because I didn't accumulate any books this month,
Mm,
but my TBR is still insane.
yeah.
Like I still have, let's see what my physical TBR is
What are you
at this
doing?
time right now. I'm still at 340 books.
Yeah. Mine is I'll find out whenever I do my quarter two update, probably next week at some point.
Yeah, I'm hoping that tomorrow at work I can kind of like outline those videos
Mm.
while I'm by myself. Like I'll start looking at my stats and stuff and write them down, see
Yeah.
how I'm doing there. And then when I'm off, I have an appointment early Friday, um, at like 8 o'clock, but hopefully that doesn't take long. Some people say it takes 3 hours. So let's hope I'm not there for 3 hours.
Yeah.
And then I'm hoping that Friday will be like my filming day.
Yeah.
I always say I'm going to use every day as a filming day, and then I proceed to do absolutely nothing and just post wrap ups and TBRs.
Yeah.
But you know what? Happens to the best of us.
No, I get it. There's just something about sitting down and filming is not my favorite a lot of times.
Yeah. And then I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I
I'm
don't know. My,
excited for
my
July
schedule is just
though.
like hectic right now.
Yeah.
Like every single off day I have for the next 5 weeks, I have an appointment.
Something going on, yeah.
So I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
Like Monday, I have an appointment in the middle of the day, but they're like, "Oh, but we really need you at work." So I'm literally going to the work in the morning and then leaving for my appointment and then going back to work.
Coming back, yeah.
And I'm like, you see, I scheduled this because it was supposed to be my day off, but it's okay.
Yeah.
But it'll be fine.
Well, I'm excited for Ellie's readathon. I don't know if I'll be around for the 12 and 24 because we will be gone for the 4th, but if nobody comes to our family event, like it seems like might be the case, I should be able to at least read a little bit, hopefully.
Okay, that'll be nice. I know. And then you are missing Escape. But I think
Yeah.
Ellie's having two though, no? Is she having two
Oh,
12
I
and
have no
24s?
idea. You let us
I
know,
don't know,
Ellie,
Ellie,
what your
correct me if
game
I'm
plan
wrong. I know
is.
sometimes she just does two.
Yeah. I'll
But yeah,
definitely
I'm excited for next weekend because I'm off. So
yeah.
hopefully I can lock in because I
Yeah.
feel like Ellie does so good in her 12 and 24s, and I'm just like, you know, popping in, popping out.
Yeah. I'm just like Discord for how many servers we have and use. There's something about actually like updating anything that just I am very bad at. Always have been,
I
always
know,
will
which is
be.
why I think like the bot has been our saving
Oh
grace.
my gosh, that sprint bot. Yeah, there's something about it that like well, it's kind of fun too because it's like a little leaderboard that doesn't really matter,
Yeah, I
but it's
like
kind
the
of like
little stat.
fun, and it like keeps track for you of like what's going on. So
Yeah. But no,
hey,
the bot has saved us. Like even if I'm not reading, and I feel like it's nice because you can kind of like pop in like in the middle of a sprint,
yeah,
and it's not gonna like notify everyone, which I think is nice.
right,
And then it'll still like say like, oh, she only joined for like 20 minutes. So I do like the bot.
yeah.
Oh, not two. So I lied. But I know she did two, I think a couple months ago.
Well, I'll keep an eye out for just sprints in general in
Yeah,
that server. I mean, I'll definitely be reading on the weekend of Escape in July, but like it
you
won't
won't
be
be
very
like,
much because we have stuff planned um for our trip that we're doing. So we've got like
yeah.
reservations and dinner shows and
Well, the
um
second to last week, I'm off on that Friday, the 24th.
oh, I'm always off, so
If
I
we
can
wanted
do
to do like a second
a
round
second
from the
round.
24th to the 26th.
We can always like throw that in there like surprise.
Yeah, just be like, hey, like we realize we're both off. But
Yeah.
yeah, so that's also an option, I
Yeah.
would think.
We always do that.
So we'll see.
But we'll start our next sprint, y'all, in just 1 minute, just so we know. The bot is fun, except for when you forget about it. Yep. I did too the last 2 months. You are correct,
Okay.
Stasia.
Okay. So I'm not just making stuff up. It did happen at some point.
Yes. For those who do not know what we're talking about, Ellie has a Discord server that is
Mhm.
like mostly just like hanging out,
Just for
chatting,
fun,
like
yeah.
reading sprints too, and then a lot of months she does like a little
I think most
readathon.
months she has a themed
Yeah.
readathon,
So
which
like
is really
September is
fun.
like the big sports romance round. Yeah.
Yes.
So and then we'll do lots of sprints, of course. Very exciting. So if anybody wants to join, Ellie's
I'll
on
link it
Instagram.
in the next
Um,
sprint. I'll link Ellie's Discord
yeah,
in the
so
comments.
it'll be a fun time. But that's what we've been talking about because there's always some readathon going on that
Yes.
we are all taking part in. So Stasia will link it, Ellie, if that's okay. And yeah, anyone can hop in if they would like. But we're gonna go ahead, y'all, and start our next sprint for another 45 minutes, and then we'll take another 15-minute break afterwards. So happy reading, happy productivity, and we will chat again in a little while. everybody. That was the end of another sprint. So let us know how y'all did or what you did during that one if you were doing some productivity. I read another 7% of my book, but spent most of that sprint working on getting my July TBR Bookstagram post ready to go. So I kind of did a mix of both.
Nice. I got to page 50, so trucking along.
Nice.
150
Love
pages left.
that. Very nice. Let's see. Feel free to share with us how y'all did during that one. Stasia did post Ellie's readathon server, or just reading in general server. There are some months where there's readathons, but otherwise it's kind of just like a bookish lounge, I guess. Very fun time if anybody else wants to hop in for July. You missed your dog growling at me if you're still here, so for not looking at her properly, apparently, or something. So, not really W to her, but it's fine. Hello, thank you for popping in. Hi, Glenda. Sabrina, I plan on reading in the next sprint. Love that. Got to 40% in my book. Amazing. Up to chapter 7 of the Ex-Wives Murder Club. Not terrible so far. Hopefully it ends up getting better as you get further along in it. But we'll go ahead and start our next sprint again at 15 past. I'll probably go ahead and get lunch, honestly, during this next sprint. I've got some chicken that I cooked last night downstairs, so I'll probably run down and grab. So, yeah, we'll keep going. Probably do another 3 more is kind of what I'm thinking. 3 more 45-minute sessions.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'll probably just keep reading.
Yeah. Ellie got to 28 out of 94 and finished work. Love that. First day of the week is done for you.
Yes. I think I could probably, maybe, if I really focus, get to page 100. I think that's going to kind of be my goal for the next few sprints.
Yeah.
Hopefully read 50 pages, and then I feel like by the end, I'll be able at least to finish it in the
Yeah.
next 3 sprints. But we'll see.
Are
Either
you
way,
tabbing
I'm
it?
really close to the end. So
Yeah. Are you tabbing it or anything, or are you just reading it?
no,
Yeah.
I'm just reading it, so that also makes it faster.
Yeah. Was that one of the romance reveal books? I think we might have
It
talked about that
was,
last time.
yeah.
Okay. Very nice.
So I figured I would get it off my TBR. We'll see how it
Yeah.
goes. I have no clue what I'm reading next month. So
Yeah. Are you and your cousin still doing your book club?
well, we did, and then I didn't read the last book, so maybe I
Mm,
should reach out and see if we're
yeah.
what we're reading next.
Want to do
I
it.
feel like for us, it probably makes more sense to have one book for every 2 months.
Yeah.
So I'll throw that out there and see what they want to read. Maybe I can convince them to read a book of the month book I have.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just because they don't like romance, and their thriller taste is very simple.
Yeah.
So they don't love like multi like point of view, and I'm just like, but those are the best ones.
Mm-hmm.
So
They're still
I
getting into reading those. Maybe their minds will change eventually
I
if
think
they're
so.
like newer to reading. Quarterly 2 would be an option.
We could do quarterly, but then I feel like at that point I'll just forget about them.
Yeah. Like,
Versus if I
I'm
pick a
moving
book
on to
every
other
other month,
things.
I'm just like, oh,
Yeah.
what are you reading?
That's fair.
But yeah, so maybe I'll text them, although they're all probably at work still. Or actually, they were just getting up. It's
Yeah.
only 7 a.m. there, so
Yeah.
I'll
In
text them a
Hawaii.
bit later, see what they say.
Yeah. Very fun.
They don't make it easy to pick a book, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
can we just,
fine.
please? Just, it's okay. I promise.
I'm excited for our book club pick for July. I don't know if everybody has already read it because it's been out for 12 years already,
Yeah.
but It should be good.
But I feel like it's one of those books that have been around for so long that people are like always saying like, "Oh, I'm gonna get to it," and then a lot of
Yeah,
people have never
they
actually
don't.
gotten to
Yeah.
it. So that's what I'm
Yeah.
hoping for. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know if I'll cry because I know a lot of people do cry, but I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. I
I'm
would.
a little nervous.
I am excited. I'm excited. Again, I don't know if it'll make me cry either, but I think our next lineup
Hmm.
is pretty fun. I still need to buy August and September, but
So do I.
um yeah, the one is on Kindle Unlimited. Please don't the baseball romances.
Okay.
Um but the other one I think is like traditionally published and like has been for a little while, so hopefully it's
Oh,
relatively easy to find. Ellie will be
hopefully.
joining us.
Yeah.
Woohoo! It's been out, I think, since 2014. I believe was the release year. I
Yeah.
could be wrong though, but I'm pretty sure it's been out for over a decade. Let me confirm.
But I do think like it just recently, like within the last couple years, came back up again.
Yeah, 2014, January 25th.
Wow.
Um, but yeah, that's definitely true. I feel like, and Mia Sheridan has published so many more books since
Mm.
then too that like the popularity has just continued to grow. I have the annotated. I'll go grab it. It's pretty. I have like the special edition that they did a few years ago.
I have the normal version. Nothing fancy for this one.
Got a snoozing dog in my lap, but it's very pretty. Um, it's got like pink sprayed
Oh,
edges, and
cute.
then it's annotated. So like there's digital like notes throughout it that the author
Oh, that's
wrote.
fun.
Um, so yeah, I'm excited. We'll see,
Yeah, that's fun.
but
I don't know
yeah,
how. I might just end up seeing if I could binge it in a weekend.
yeah.
But the last few picks, I've also been doing audio. I don't know.
That might be where I'm going wrong too, because everything's just been average for me recently, which sucks.
Yeah. But I
I
know, like,
did,
with emotional books, it hits me more if I don't do audio.
yeah.
So I need to think on
I
whether or
did
not I want to
like,
try to do the audio.
I did like our, I don't know where it is, but our June pick. I thought it was pretty cute.
Yeah, it was
Um,
fun.
I did think it was the audiobook that was maybe messing me up a little bit in terms of like, just the voices, but which doesn't usually affect me at all. But like the last couple I've like kind of been like, ooh, like a little bit, which was weird. Specifically holding the reins. Like the one of the voices just threw me off for some reason. But
Yeah,
um yeah, maybe I will not go audio this month. It's just so convenient when it's like,
yeah.
oh, I can like at least do a little bit while I'm tabbing it because like I'm following on the pages still just yeah, so
It
we'll
also
see.
takes a little bit less brain power for me when I have an audio.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I'm gonna do audio. I might attempt to just start it physically, and then if I feel like I'm not gonna pick it up again, then I may just grab the audio.
Yeah.
But I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna start it with my eyes, see how well it hooks me in, and kind of
Yeah.
just go from there.
I've heard it's amazing though. Like I've been seeing it pop up on my Bookstagram feed over the last couple of days even too, which is encourage like just like people who are rereading it right now and things like that. So
Yeah. I feel like it's on like everybody's list of like books that made me cry. So
yeah,
we'll see
we
how
will
it
see.
goes. But I'm excited for it.
Yeah, me too. I'm pretty sure she's like from my hometown
Oh, that's
or
fun.
like yeah, 30 minutes out of side of my hometown, which is crazy. Yep. But my first one by her, I have another book checked out from the library right now by Mia Sheridan. But it's
Okay.
more of like a well, that one's kind of suspense too, I think, like more of a thriller, I think. Because I think she kind of does like genre blends of thrillers, I like suspense and romance. So I think like a lot of hers line
Oh,
up with that.
interesting. I didn't realize that she wrote romantic suspense.
I'm pretty sure Archer's Voice has suspense in it. Like there's some
Oh,
plot line. When I
okay.
was doing research, um, I am relatively confident. Let me read the synopsis. So also, y'all, our next sprint will start in 4 minutes.
Interesting. I don't know what I thought it was, but I didn't know that it had like
Yeah,
a suspense element.
the synopsis says the town of Pelion is mired in secrets and betrayals, and Archer is the explosive center of it all.
Oh, okay. Maybe that'll make the plot move a bit faster too then.
Yeah.
So maybe I will be
Um,
okay to read it physically.
I'm excited though. I could use a good sappy book and a good book cry. Definitely relate with that, Amy. Definitely
I
relate.
know.
I've not cried in a book in a long time. I don't think.
I don't think
I'm
I've
trying to
cried at all in any book this year so far.
Yeah, I think the last one that I cried in was Aylin's Christmas present which I was sobbing for. Oh no, I did cry for Pictures of You, or I teared up in
Okay.
Pictures of You a little bit, and then a little bit also in Left of Forever. I teared up, but I didn't cry for either of those. Like sob.
Yeah,
I want a good sob.
me too. I need it.
I
So
know.
hopefully I mean, I know Archer's Voice is one that people are always saying is going to make you cry.
Yeah.
So that's why I think I need to like binge it in like a weekend.
Mhm.
So it's like all fresh
Yeah.
instead of like taking long breaks between reading it. So
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. It'll be good though. I think our lineup for July, August, and September has the potential for 5-star reads. I've heard September's pick is also really emotional. So,
I heard all
um,
of like from what I've seen, all of them do have like some sort of emotional aspect.
yeah,
Maybe we're just sad in our summer days, I guess.
I love it. I like to be sad. So, when it comes to books,
Yeah, no, I love it too. So I'm hoping that it'll hit me where I want to be hit,
yeah,
but we'll see.
we'll plan to do some live sprints for that at some point. We don't have any readathons happening in July, so we
Yeah.
don't have like any planned live sprints yet. But we'll definitely at least do book club sprints
Yeah.
um, during some weekend in the month.
At some
So
point, yeah, we'll announce it once we figured out
yeah,
how our schedules are looking and where we can do it.
yeah. But otherwise, we'll be starting to plan Spooktober. That'll be easy though, because it'll all be the same except for just the rearranging of some of like the prompts and stuff. So,
Right. Yeah.
um,
Yeah. It really
be
shouldn't be
great.
that bad to prep for
Yeah,
Spooktober.
yeah.
Hopefully
It'll
it'll
be
be decent,
good.
I
This
think.
year's been flying.
I know.
It's crazy. So,
No. But I'll hit my book goal next month.
oh, that's nice.
Yeah, because my goal is only 52.
Yeah, I think
So
that's
that
awesome.
if I don't, I mean, I have to go look at my Goodreads and see if all my books are even in there.
Yeah,
Um, but I think I'm at like 40 something right now. So if I finish
yeah,
this one and then Allie Hazelwood, then whatever my first book is in July, I think it
good. Love that.
will be my 52nd, but I don't know.
Nice. I've been behind for like the last 4 months, so but I like two. Like I've just
Oh,
never
okay.
caught up. But my goal is like 208, so
Right.
because it's like 4 a week essentially. But yeah, we'll see.
No, I think you'll catch up.
Yay for Spooktober. I know it's always the best time of year. Y'all,
Yes,
the announcement will be coming early September, so keep an eye out. It's a while away, but it'll be here also before you know it. So
it
we're going to
will.
go ahead, though, with that and jump into our next sprint, another 45. So happy reading, and we will chat again in a little while. All right, everybody, that was the end of another sprint. So feel free to let us know how y'all did. I got to almost 50% in my book, ate lunch, and then I'm also working on some book club graphics and things like that. So, again, a little bit of both productivity and reading, which is great.
Oh, nice. Didn't quite hit my goal. I did get to page 90 though, so I am making my way
Nice.
through it. Um, Almost at 50%. But I got distracted because I got my blood work results back. So I was trying to figure out how to read it, which
Yeah,
I don't quite know how to read it.
I also do not know because I've
So
done the
I was just
same.
looking at that for a little bit.
Gotcha. Let's see. Ellie taking a break to walk Kiva. We'll be back. We'll be waiting for you. Hello, Christina. Hello, hello. How did that end already? That was so fast. I got to 48%, ate lunch. I'm trying to meal plan, but I have no ideas. Time flies. That's all I gotta say.
Yep.
I was busy getting my July TBR together. Love that for you.
We
I'm
love to
gonna
be
do some
productive.
I know. I'm gonna do some book review catch up during this next sprint. I think I'm like 4 reviews behind, but one of
Oh
my
my
goals
goodness.
was to post reviews on my story for every book that I read.
Mhm.
I'm like 6 behind, I think, on that. So I'm gonna play a little bit of catch up during the next sprint, but we'll do 2 more 45 minutes, I think, before we finish up for the day.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm about 30 reviews behind, so I'll get to that eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, I typically am like because I always fall behind too. So like last week, I think for 3 days in a row, I just like did 3 reviews a day to like catch
Excellent.
up. Um, that way it's not like I'm trying to do 12 reviews at once.
Yeah, I'll probably maybe give myself like 5 to do today
Yeah.
because I think at least one of maybe 2, but at least one of the books that I read this month I have on NetGalley, so at least I can put a review out there, which will be
Yeah.
nice. Not that it's gonna make much of a difference, but
Yeah. Still something.
um, yeah, it's something.
Does your blood work show the level that should be at below what yours say? It makes it easier to understand what it does.
So it does, and I know like what I'm low on and stuff, but we also did an allergy test because of just like how bad my respiratory system is, and that is what I can't read.
Gotcha.
Because if they're all red though, so am I like I'm like allergic to everything at like some capacity? That's what I was trying to figure out. Because I'm like, usually if it's red, that means you're like over or like under the amount,
Mm-hmm.
but they're all red. So I'm like, am I okay? Like, do I need help?
Hmm.
But I think it's probably just like maybe an irritant level of some
Yeah.
sort because it says stuff like shrimp. And I'm like, I'm very clearly not allergic to shrimp because I just had shrimp last night and I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah.
So the blood work, I know, like everything, my blood work is a mess. It was like the allergy shots. Yes,
Yeah.
so that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping my doctor started me on like a just like an allergy like regimen just to see how it works. So I'm doing that for a month. I see him again in like a couple weeks and some of it did work. So that's good. Like I'm
Good.
sleeping better at night. So I am hoping that I can be like, okay, so I kind of don't want to do this every day and we can hopefully transition to allergy shots. But I think
Gotcha.
he's just trying to see if I responded to like allergy medication
Yeah.
before jumping to that. So we're slowly moving and getting answers. I'm sure I am going to end up going on allergy shots.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I'm assuming that I'll end up needing blood transfusions because we've tried like multiple things and my iron levels cannot get up.
Mm.
So,
Gotcha.
yay. That's
That's
why I have a
tough.
million doctor's appointments.
I didn't think I was allergic to shrimp and shellfish. Ate crab nonstop in Alaska. A few years later, I found out that I was. Doctor said I'd one day find my limit, and now I always react.
Interesting. So maybe I do have like a starting allergy.
Yeah, you just haven't
But
like
womp
reached
womp, I'm
the.
not giving up shrimp, so they can
Yeah,
say bye to that.
yeah.
I am way too deep into seafood to give up anything.
I am very lucky that I'm not allergic to food, but like found out
Well,
the
see,
hard
that's what I
way.
thought, but like it also says I'm allergic to like every single nut out there, like hazelnut,
Yeah.
peanuts, almonds.
Hmm.
So we'll see. I
Interesting.
think he will tell me what it
Yeah,
means.
yeah, for sure.
But yeah, so that's what I was trying to look at. I was like, so am I allergic to literally everything on this earth? Because
Yeah.
I already assumed that I was allergic to cat and dog dander, but my dogs are not going anywhere. So like
Yeah.
that, I'm just like, I'll deal with it, whatever.
Right.
But like it's like grass. Well, I live in the desert, so that's not. I'm not seeing grass here, but it's like so odd.
Yeah. Well, I found out the hard way that the only thing that I know I'm allergic to is penicillin because I had tonsillitis a couple years ago,
Yeah.
got antibiotics that included penicillin, and not only did I get worse, my skin, like I had like rashes, like full body, like bright red. It was insane. So I don't
Oh
take anything with
no.
penicillin in it anymore. But otherwise, like no food, thankfully, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah. Penicillin is a very common one, though. I
Common
see it
for
at work all the
sure.
time.
Were
Yes, so
any?
some of them were not red, so that's why I think the red ones I am allergic. Like tuna and like salmon were not red, so I'm not allergic to that. But shrimp was red.
Mm,
Scallops
interesting.
not red, but like wheat, guess I'm allergic
Yeah.
to wheat.
Yeah.
But
That's
I
crazy.
think there's just levels to all of this, and that's what I was trying to figure out, and I just don't
Will
understand
they
it.
will they call you eventually to explain, or will you just like wait until you go back to your next appointment to
I think I'm just
like?
gonna wait because
Okay.
I have a follow-up appointment in July anyways.
Yeah, so it's not that far from now anyway.
No, it's like 2 weeks, so it's, like, fine, but I was just curious. But I am seeing my specialist on Friday, so I'll probably, like, print this out. Maybe they'll tell me stuff too.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I've already gotten blood work 4 times this year.
Crazy.
It's a mess. I'm a mess. I
Hate
should
that.
not be experiencing this.
Yeah.
But, you know, you
At least you're hopefully on your way to getting answers, like with the
yes.
test being done now, and because
Yeah,
once you know,
because
hopefully it'll be
I did
easier
not
to.
get tests ever, and so when I
Yeah.
went to my primary for the first time, he was like, "Okay, with all of these symptoms, like, you've obviously, like, had X-rays done," and I go, "I've never had an X-ray done in my life."
Yeah.
So we're doing that as well. So I have, like, all my imaging and stuff to do, and he's just like, "It's weird that no one did anything," and I go, "Well, that's the reality of military healthcare. They don't
Yeah.
they don't wanna do too much."
Yeah. Don't come to North Texas in the summer because if you have a grass, pollen is typically higher in the summer.
Yeah, that's what they said. There was also one, like a certain kind of like cedar. So it says like mountainous ranges to stay away from that.
Interesting.
It is so interesting. But yeah, it was like a certain kind of cedar and it was like usually like Texas and like North America, they said is where a lot of that is.
Yeah.
But like I said, there's like levels on it. Like some of them is only like point 0.9, some is
Mm-hmm.
like 15.3. So that's why I'm like,
Yeah. Don't know like what the range
right. Maybe
actually
I just have a
means.
slight allergy to just
Yeah.
being alive at this point, is what it seems.
Well, don't we all a little bit?
I know, just kind of. And it's weird because on there it said that I had zero allergy or like irritant, I guess, to cow's milk. But I feel like I cannot drink cow's milk. Like I drink
Yeah.
oat milk
Yeah.
and I don't get messed up. But if I put cow's milk in like my matcha, I get messed up.
Really? Huh.
But it just told me that I was allergic to, like, every single nut, so, like,
Weird.
how am I drinking,
Well,
like, almond milk?
is being lactose intolerant, is that considered
An
an
allergy?
allergy?
Yeah, to, like,
Okay. So like
cow's
okay.
milk.
Okay.
but that's what I thought I had.
Because I was gonna say, can you be lactose intolerant but not be like allergic officially to it? But if that means the same thing, then
I think it's the same, but maybe it's
I'm
not.
gonna look it up.
I feel like
Is
an allergy to cow's milk would be in that same range.
intolerance an allergy? It's not an allergy; it's a digestive issue. So maybe you're
Also,
not
it is
allergic to
different.
it, but you're lactose intolerant.
Mm. But
Can
yeah,
you
all of
like
it just
ask?
says like your doctor will go over
Yeah,
this more. And I said, I want
allergic
to
to
know
life.
now.
Yeah, that's tough. But
But
again,
next
like hope.
time I will work. I will read
Yeah,
more.
yeah. Well, and at least you're on your way to like
Yeah.
knowing now, I guess,
At least I
versus
got an
not.
allergy test because for the past
Yeah.
8 years, nobody wanted to give me an allergy test because they're like, well,
Yeah.
what would you be allergic to? Apparently everything.
Everything. Yeah. That's crazy though. You could be like me and literally be allergic to yourself. You get really friendly with EpiPens.
I've never had an EpiPen in my life, so it would be quite a change if I
Yeah.
did suddenly need to carry one. But I do
Yeah.
know that the body is weird in ways that you will just like get allergies. Like you'll
Yeah.
not have anything growing up.
Or they like go away. Like I've had
Yeah, like
kids who
my
have
brother
been.
used to be asthmatic and now he's not. So
Yeah. Well, I had a kid in my class in school who his entire life he was allergic to peanut butter, and by the time he turned like 20 or 21, he like the allergy went away, which was
goes away.
insane. So or
I
just to
don't
like
know.
peanuts. So yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah, but
But yeah.
that's what I discovered in my last sprint.
Yeah. Well,
So
hopefully the
pray
next
for me.
sprint you can read. You deserve it.
Oh my.
Well, we'll start our next one in 2 minutes, and then we'll do one more after this because I got to go prep some chicken for dinner. So
Perfect. I probably won't finish my book, but I do think I'll get pretty close.
yeah,
Then if anything, I may just hop on the Discord. We'll see.
yeah,
And maybe I'll hop on the Discord anyways because I don't necessarily need to stay there since we have the bot. Because I'm just like,
yeah,
I used to hate hosting because then I forget to end it.
yep, yeah.
So,
I'll be around too, so I'll probably like find an audiobook or something to listen to while I cook, just to like maybe start my July TBR early or something. I don't know,
yeah,
but we'll see.
yeah, I need to. Once I finish this book, since I do think I can finish it today, then I'll focus on my July TPR, see what I can get done there.
Yeah. It'll be good, hopefully. I'll be in Ellie's server probably all month long, so
Yes.
with the sprints.
I know I need to see. Oh, I mean, I looked at the board, but now that I'm thinking of things that I want to read in July, I need to see like if they can
Yeah.
go places.
They're all pretty broad, so hopefully it's
Yes.
not too crazy. Nothing super like specific. Except
Yeah.
for like the one that I had the hardest time was there's a prompt that's like read a book with a pond or a lake or like a river on the cover. So I don't know if mine actually has any of those on the cover, but it looks like it does.
We'll
So
take it.
I'm gonna take it, but it's like blood. It's like blood because it's a horror book or like a
Well, I
thriller.
mean,
So
like a
like
pool of blood, right?
blood, I think, but I don't know if it's like red grass because just like the filter on the cover, or if it's
Yeah.
actually like water that's red. But whatever, I'm counting it, so be fine. But with that being said, y'all, we're gonna go ahead and do another round of reading and productivity. So we'll chat again in 45 minutes. All right, everybody. Another sprint is done. Let us know how y'all did. I mostly spent that sprint just working on book reviews and read like maybe 15 pages.
Nice. I'm up to 140, so 60 pages
Nice.
left.
Love
Zooming
that.
through it.
We love to see it. Let's see. Hello, hello. Hello, Stasia, Rylan, and chat popping in to hug the like button. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day. Y'all, we're going to go ahead and just do one more sprint for back to Kindle. This will be our last. I don't plan to go live tomorrow. I'll probably be around though in the Discord, just wrapping up the day, hopefully. So, our last sprint session for back to Kindle, but we will be back in December for more back to Kindle readathon content. We'll announce the game that we're going to be doing and all that fun stuff. So, back to Kindle's not over. It's just taking a pause for a little while. See, Ellie got back from my walk, did my dishes, and made dinner. Love that.
Very nice.
Great, one more sprint is perfect. I got another few chapters in. Back to Kindle is super fun. Looking forward to the next one. We've already have a game idea. It's just a matter of like making it work for reading and like books, versus like just the actual game. So it should be a fun time. We'll announce that probably not until end of October, early November, but
Yeah.
that'll be a 2 week round. Typically, June is our month long, and then December is our 2 week long round. Although people were saying last year that they wanted it to be another month long. So that's something that we can talk about. I mean, the
They did
holidays
say
aren't
that.
like that crazy for me just because like we are home a lot. So
Yeah. I think
that,
we mainly made it 2 weeks because we just assumed like everyone would kind of
yeah,
fall off towards the end of the month, the holidays. But
yeah.
it seems like people are around more.
Yeah. Maybe
'Cause
we
I
can
guess like
post a
no
little
work.
poll or like a little form to fill out to like see what people would
Yeah,
recommend. Because I honestly don't mind doing it for a month long again.
I don't mind.
Like I don't have a I mean like we travel for the holidays, but they're always like little short bursts. And then
Hmm.
if we're not traveling, then like the school that I work at is closed, so I'm just at home hanging out anyway. So um
Yeah, I mean, we're always definitely off for Christmas.
yeah.
Um, I wouldn't mind. I mean, I can pop into the back, well, probably after this round ends. Um, I can pop in like a poll for back to Kindle
Yeah.
and the readathon and be like, hey, do we want to go for another month or
Yeah.
two
Keep it
weeks?
2 weeks. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, it would have been fun to have a month long, but it also can get
Yeah,
crazy as well. I'm off 2 weeks at Christmas, so it is nice to have that extra time. Which, like, there's that to think about too. Like, a lot of people do get extra time off around the holidays, so
yeah.
we're not opposed to either one. We might pop up like a little poll or a form asking like what people prefer, and then we would just go with the majority, I guess, one way or
Mhm.
the other. No wrong answer, of course, but
Yeah.
um, yeah, like I'm
I'm
really not
not fussed
opposed.
either way. I really wouldn't mind doing a month or 2 weeks.
Yeah. I feel like my only thing is just feeling burnt out of my
Hmm.
Kindle because
I mean,
the
we
way
could
that I'm
always
so
make
excited to
it
do a
like
physical read.
Kindle priority,
Yeah.
but maybe make it like a readathon and Kindle just gets you like double points
Yeah.
sort of vibe so that people can like use physical
Yeah.
books, especially if they're trying to
Finish
probably
end
will
of
be
year
reading, but like
goals.
trying to get down their physical book before the new year
Yeah.
starts.
Why don't we just host two readathons in December and we
I
can
know.
have two different servers going on? Maybe we could do I don't know. We can talk about it, like,
Yeah,
not
we'll
on the
have to
live
chat about it
stream,
and see.
but we can always do something with, like, Escape too and, like, see if we can kinda, like, combo those to
Hmm.
give people like, for 1 week only, count physical books or something like that, you know?
Yeah, we could do that.
Like, maybe there's a prompt that is read a physical book or something, you know?
Yeah. We can figure it
I
out.
think there's a pause for holidays, but then everybody reads loads the last week to make their goals, which is so
This is
fair.
me. I'm that person.
Yeah. No, I
Well, I
understand
used
that.
to be that person when like my goal was 100 books a year, but I think since bringing it down the past couple years to 52, I'm not so much in a rush anymore, which is
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah. Because you're already almost done with your technical like reading challenge goal.
Yeah, I am. I think I'm at 49. I really could be wrong, but I think I'm at 49,
Yeah.
but we'll see. But yeah, I don't know. We'll talk like mechanics on that and then how it's gonna work. Because we do have our game in mind. We don't have any details on how we're gonna make
Yeah.
that into a readathon with books. It's
Yeah.
kind of the biggest thing right now.
Yeah. So we'll see.
But I
But
am
it'll be
excited
fun
for the game
regardless.
details.
Yeah, I think it'll be good. Hybrid round, Kindle plus other format of back to Kindle would probably
Yeah,
work. Yeah, we have to figure out because I want to keep it like I mean we'd host back to Kindle for
for the
the
Kindle.
reason
Yeah.
of like focusing on your
So
Kindle
I do,
books.
yeah, I agree. I do want to keep the focus on Kindle just because there are like that's the main reason why we made back to Kindle is because there's
Yeah.
so many other readathons focused on like reading whatever,
Yeah.
which is why we focused on Kindle. So I would want to like have it focused, but also since it's team based, you could read physical books and kind of just be like, "Hey, team, you guys
Yeah.
gotta lock in for the next couple days because I'm burnt out
Yeah.
on my Kindle."
Right. Yeah. We'll figure something out.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I think the Kindle aspect, like, all of us, so many of us read digitally, but like I
Mhm.
personally, my Kindle is always on the back burner compared to physical books. So,
Yeah.
um,
We could always do like a physical weekend, like how we have bonus round
yeah,
weekends and stuff.
yeah,
We could
that could
figure
be
it out.
fun. Yeah, maybe do like 2 weekend. I don't know. We'll chat more and we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But they will be
Or like you said,
coming.
like a physical book week.
Yeah, we'll see
But yeah, I don't know. We need to figure out the mechanics on
the
how the
game.
game is
Yes,
going to work for books.
yes, it'll be good. It is my last grab every time, but there
Yeah.
are so many good books in there, and that's the thing. Like I've got so many great books on my Kindle that I just don't even think about most of the time because I don't see them like in front of me. So
The
it's
only
fine.
thing that I think might shoot us in like just kind of make things hard is NetGalley November. I know lots of people lock
Yeah.
in November for NetGalley November.
Yeah.
So then that'll be like back to back heavy e-reader months.
Yeah. That is true.
Yeah. So that would be the only thing because I don't know if you're going to be like one of the
I don't know
co-hosts
yet.
for that again, but I just know that that's a really big readathon that happens in
Yeah.
November that a lot of people focus on their Kindle. So
Yeah. I will say like the idea of a month long because I only get like 3 days off max over Christmas. So a month long means I'm not rushed but happy with either, which is fair. Like that is true.
yeah, our
We
December round is usually more like not
competition.
super high stakes because we have like a team round. So like there are other people getting points with you.
Yeah.
But like I said, I wouldn't be opposed. I'm the same way. I'm not gonna get a whole bunch of time off for Christmas, but I'm not opposed to anything.
Yeah. We'll probably throw up a little poll the next couple of weeks and y'all
Mhm.
can like let us know what you would prefer. Because like again, yeah, we're really not opposed either way.
Yeah.
We'll
I'll
just
make
have
a
to see.
form and then I'll send it your way, see it, like what other
Okay.
questions we want to ask.
Okay. Cool. Yeah,
But
that sounds good.
yeah, it's coming in
Figure it out.
December. Whether it's a shorter
Yeah.
one or a longer one, we're gonna be back for back to Kindle in December.
Yes.
So
Yes. Yep, it'll be good. But yeah, make sure that you submit books. Like, I mean, we're not gonna like close it like immediately. Like, we'll give
no,
people like sometime like the evening the next like on July 1st to
yeah,
submit everything like final before we do just like a final stats update for the entire month.
yeah.
So like there will be time to submit stuff and make sure you're submitting any final books if you're wrapping up your readathon reads
Mm,
because We will be closing it off in 2 days-ish, so.
Yeah, we will. And then I'll probably end up like sharing all the stats on Friday just because I'm already off that day.
Okay.
So,
Sweet.
but I have like little graphic things that help me
Yeah.
to.
Oh, I've seen it on the spreadsheet, which I'm like, that's nice. You're just so much more knowledgeable about like spreadsheets, like the Google
Yeah.
spreadsheet and like being able to do all the things. I just like I submit my
But
book
I'm
and I
not
go check
physically going
it
to do
and
math every single time. I'm
no,
sorry.
oh no. No, no, no.
I
Yeah.
click about two buttons and I can tell you guys how many pages we have all
Yeah.
collectively read this.
Yep. That's how it goes. Well, we'll start our last sprint, y'all, in 3 minutes. We'll do one more 45-minute round. We'll finish on the hour and then just chat for a few minutes before we wrap up.
Yes.
For the day. So I'm gonna make some more progress in my Kindle book, and then I also, because Stage knows that I've been on my Love Island kick recently, there's a
Yes.
new nonfiction book that came out called Enter the Villa that a journalist put together with like hundreds of interviews from old like cast members and
Oh,
producers, like
wow.
about just like things, the unauthorized reality behind Love Island. So I'm trying to make progress in it. It's
That's
very like
fun.
psychological, like it's written from the brain of somebody who is very intelligent with their
Is that
words. And so it's
like
kind of difficult to read, but
US heavy? Like contestant wise,
um
or is it because I know Love Island started in the UK.
correct. I want to say it's Love Island U. I could be wrong though. All the only person that's been mentioned right now in the intro was Rob from season 6 and his
Okay.
whole
Oh, so that's a
pool
fairly new
scene.
book then.
Yeah, it just came out a couple months ago.
Okay.
So like I don't know if you've watched past seasons.
Hmm.
Like did you watch any of like the original seasons from US?
I've watched all seasons of the US
Okay, so
except
like
for this one.
Sally's in
Okay,
it at
yeah, I
one
know
point. I haven't
Kelly.
read her part yet, but I watched her because I watched season one,
Uh-huh.
season two for the first time a couple weeks ago, and then I'm watching Love Island Games, the one that she's
Love
in
Island
also.
Games is so fun. I would
I
love if
love
Love
that.
Island Games was
Yeah,
longer.
it comes out. The next season comes out next year. I think they're doing every other
Yeah,
year,
I know.
but I
Ugh,
just love Sally.
I should just buy
Just
Peacock again, but it's not fair because I pay for everything else. Like I'm paying
I
for
know,
Hulu, for Disney, and Netflix,
I know.
and all my family's using my Prime. So I'm like, I need you guys to give me
Yeah,
something.
yeah,
And my sister's like, I have Paramount. I don't care about Paramount. Give me
yeah,
HBO Max or give me Peacock. That's all I care about.
yeah, yeah. I
But
only have it because my sister has a student discount. That's why she has it. So,
there.
um,
If
it's
you're
cheaper.
interested in UK, UK's on Hulu.
UK is on. I watched last season's UK season. The problem is people love the UK version better, which is so fair
Mhm.
because there's like 80 episodes a season, but there's 80 episodes a season, and it's just a lot. Like the US one, like the season finale is in 2 weeks.
Yeah, I know,
Um,
which is wild.
which is crazy. But anyway, that's like been my whole reality TV kick recently. It's just
Yeah.
so easy to like listen to and put on while I'm doing stuff or
Yeah,
whatever.
very
So,
mindless, which is how I got into it. I just
yeah.
have a soft spot for UK because that's where that started, but that's also where I started.
Yeah.
And there's some banger UK seasons.
Yeah. The UK is probably super risque. I feel
No,
like the
US is definitely
USA is
more on the
definitely
scandalous side.
spicier.
Hmm.
Um like yeah, that's yeah,
Well, I mean,
that's
I guess that
yeah.
any like the show itself is very scandalous,
Yes.
but I would say US is a bit more.
From what I've seen, I would agree with that. Like the US is
But I
definitely
think
a
it's
little
because
spicier.
I just think US in general, personality wise, is
Yeah.
a bit more interesting.
Yeah. No, Bradley makes the same comments. He thinks he's hilarious, like with all of his commentary, and I'm like, zip it,
Right.
or else I'm gonna go watch somewhere else because your comments
Which,
are not
to be fair
entertaining.
though, there was like 2 seasons that like Lanton was locked in on.
Yeah.
He was like, "Oh my gosh, this is like he was mad
Yeah.
like while watching." I was like, "Valid reaction.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you for watching this with me."
Yeah. We'll start our next sprint, y'all, in 4 minutes. Sorry, we missed it. That's okay. I just want to talk about Love Island because I feel like I've missed out on something for the past several years.
You did, and we tried to
I
get you in
know.
on it,
Well, and that's what
and you watched one
happened.
episode.
Yes, so the night before my wedding
Mhm.
last summer, Stasia, my sister, and one of my other bridesmaids, we were all at a house together, and the new Love Island episode dropped. So they're like, "All right, we have to watch it." So I sat out there and watched it with them, and like I was kind of skeptical. I'm not gonna lie, but like I thought about it since then, and so I've now watched US season 1, season 2 because they were on Hulu,
Mhm.
and there's some old seasons on Hulu of Love
Yes.
Island, and then I've watched UK 2025.
Okay.
I think the thing is that it would be really hard for me to watch UK and US at the same
At the same
time,
time. Yeah.
only because of like the confusion of all the people.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because sometimes watching just US, I'm like, who are you even with right now?
Yeah.
So
So,
I
but then
get
I'm
it.
also watching Love Island games. I'm watching like when I'm waiting for a new episode to come out, like on
Okay.
Wednesdays or whatever. So like I'm
I
watching
love
season one
games.
of Love Island games, and it's been
Rhode
fun.
Island games is so fun.
I really like it.
But
I
I
hate
think it's just because the like one of the things I like the most of the like Love Island is the games.
is the
I'm
games,
like, can we
yeah.
do more of this?
Like they're more like I was trying to like find the right like we grew up watching like a show called I can't remember I cannot remember what it's called, but it was like you did like physical challenges like that.
Hmm.
And it was like that was whereas like USA, just like regular Love Island, there's challenges, but they're not as like they're not duels and they're not like, oh,
Right,
you're
like there's
you
no
know,
like if you lose, it's fine.
competition aspect. Yeah, like
Yeah.
the
So I
ranking and
like that
like
there's like consequences
for
throughout
not
the games for games.
mhm. Yeah.
But like on the regular season, it's just like then they just get mad on who the other person kissed. So it's just like
Right.
drama inducing.
Right.
But
He won't launch, but sometimes he gets sucked in, so I'll have to fill him in on what is going on. Yep.
and then you're like, well, this person, see, here's the drama. This person was with this person, then this person came in.
Yeah, it's just a mess,
Yeah.
but there's just
Another one
something
I really like, I haven't watched season, oh, I don't know what season they're on, but the most recent season is Traders. That's
yeah.
also on Peacock. That's also really fun.
Yeah, because a bunch of the Love Island people, or several, are on Traders.
Yeah, like a couple have been on there.
Yeah, like
So I haven't
Rob.
watched the most recent, which was the one that Rob was in.
Yeah.
But Traders is also really fun. But I
Okay.
love competition based games. Like whether it's like
Yeah.
reality TV show like Love Island or just like no romantic plot, I love
Right.
competition games or like
Yeah.
yeah, shows. So Traders, since you already
Okay.
have Peacock, that's
Okay.
also a really fun one to binge.
Okay. Interesting. Have you watched any of like the All Star seasons, like Love Island All Stars? I think that's
I
what it is.
watched season 1 of All Stars.
Okay.
I've not watched
Is that? Do you remember any of their names? Because like, is that the one? Well, no. I guess the people that I watched from UK are.
so yeah, it's all placed like
Oh, okay, it's also
so like it's
everywhere.
US, UK,
Okay.
France.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's
Because
gonna be like anyone from any
okay.
Love Island.
Because I was like watching a clip or a trailer, and it was one of the guys from Love Island UK that I did not like who was on it, and
Mhm.
then I think it was Harrison. I think was his name,
Okay.
and then another girl. Like her name was like I think her name is Meg. There's a lot of Meg, or there's several Megs or Megans though. So yeah, I need to watch. There's so many like spin-offs to watch at this point
I
too.
know.
But
And then there's also now like Love Beyond Life
Beyond the
After the
Villa,
yeah, I was like,
yeah,
which I
yeah,
didn't watch season 2 of that. I was just not interested.
yeah.
I did
Because
watch season 1. It was okay.
it's just like
Like
they're just talking about like life. Like it's not like they're at the villa again,
yeah,
right?
the only reason why the season 1 of Beyond the Villa was crazy was because of like a breakup happened while
Yeah,
that was filming.
yeah.
But yeah, no, I the Traders is really really fun.
Traders. Okay. Love
Yeah.
Island. If you like drama, like I would recommend Love Island.
It gets a little
Um,
raunchy sometimes though.
it is the USA is very raunchy.
It
This
is.
season has been like there was an episode last week that like I was almost like getting embarrassed watching it because
Mhm.
like my husband was right next to me like
And you're like,
making fun of it, and I was like, it's
it's
just like
entertaining.
just let me watch
Right.
it in
Let me
peace.
enjoy my life.
Like, please. All right, y'all, we're gonna start our sprint in just a minute. I'm so sorry. I've never talked about Love Island with anybody before, so like the fact that we have people here who
There's
watch
a
it, it's
lot of
love it.
spin-offs.
Yeah, there are.
And there's also a lot of like UK will come to US seasons and then US people will go on to UK
Yeah.
seasons. So there's a lot of crossover too.
Yeah, like there was one crossover in the last season or the only season I've seen of UK where it was a girl from Vegas who was in the UK and she ended up going really far.
Yeah, I think I'm in the middle of that season right now, so let's not talk about
Yeah,
that. I think I know which one you're talking about. I
yeah.
mean, if it's the season I'm currently watching,
The
which
one
I
with
think was their last season.
like Tony and Harrison and
Yes.
yeah.
So
I never
that's the one
finished the
I'm in the middle
season
of
like
now
with
because it's on
Megan. What's her? I cannot remember what his name is, but yeah, and like Harry and Shakira and all them. Is that what the season that you're watching?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I have
Yes.
thoughts on them. Um
Interesting pair.
it's just when a TV show has like I think that season that you're watching has like 67 episodes or
So
something.
I do skip some, like
I don't watch
some
the
people say
behind the
you have to
scenes.
watch like After Sun and Unseen Bits. I don't watch
I
those.
don't watch Unseen Bits either. I have watched After Sun this season, but otherwise, yeah, I do not do Unseen Bits.
Yeah, so I'll
Like I
skip
don't look
those.
at
So that
those.
already takes out like 10 episodes this
Yeah.
season.
They're just so long. Like some of those episodes, and even some of this season's episodes for US are like 90 minutes.
Yeah.
So it's just and like,
Which
hey,
is
I'll sit
why
there,
I
I'll eat
think
it
the
up.
US has shorter seasons because they
Yeah.
put more,
Yeah.
but it is what it is.
People in the UK just went to Goon It now because they make so much business from it,
They
like so many
do.
sponsors.
They do
Yep.
know a lot of them. But I will say since it started in the UK, the first I would say like 3 or 4 seasons, there were like genuine couples on there. Like there's couples
Mhm.
from the UK who got married.
Oh
Like they
yeah,
have
I've
kids.
seen and they have
So
kids.
I'm
There's
like,
like one or two from the US too, I believe.
yeah. But I feel like now it's more of like this is gonna shoot me off social media wise,
Yeah. People do
which
it for
is
the clout.
unfortunate. But
Yeah.
when it first started though, people were like actually like I think taking it more serious.
Yeah. Are you a Survivor watcher at all ever?
I was.
Okay.
So I've watched like a couple seasons, but it's not one that like I actively
Yeah.
watch all the time.
Yeah. Well, I just learned that I guess they're all on the same island. So like Love Island and Survivor are
Oh,
filming in the same place right now. And allegedly, I guess like you can hear the Love Island folks like at certain parts of like the
partying. That is
Survivor
so
set,
sad.
which is very unfortunate.
All Survivor like barely has
I also love
any food.
Survivor. I know. So, but I just found that out very recently, which is very interesting. But yeah, Survivor is very awesome too. I will say I've not rooted for any of the most recent winners
Oh,
of
interesting.
the last couple seasons. I've been not loving them, but that's like well, the last season, season 50 was fine, but 49 and 48, eh. I
Yeah,
love that for you. We watch like the most recent ones like as they come out, so it's entertaining. It's like a different kind of reality TV, you know,
it
more
is.
competition, physical based.
I just love all competition shows.
I know.
I wouldn't
They're just
survive on any of them, but
oh no, me
fun
neither.
to watch.
Yeah, they're just like I love a good like TV show that's like a plot scripted, but it's just very easy to watch these kinds of shows again when I'm like trying to just do other stuff or don't want to like have to focus on a plot line
Yeah, I
versus
agree.
like just drama. So, all right, y'all, no more talking about Love Island. We're done because we need to do our final sprint um, for the day. So we'll do one more 45-minute sprint and then we'll chat to wrap things up at the end. But really quickly, some of the seasons are not the best, but I did enjoy 50. I also really enjoyed season 50, most parts of it. Haven't really watched since a wrestler named John Morrison did a season. I honestly do not keep up with anybody's names, but some seasons are definitely better than others, but I am excited for the next one. So, with that being said, though, we're going to go ahead and dive into our next sprint. Last one, 45 minutes. Happy reading, happy productivity. We'll chat for a little bit longer after we're done. All right, y'all. Our last sprint is officially over. Let us know how y'all did or what you did during that one. Astasia, how did you do?
I'm about done. I have 10 pages left.
Nice. Love that for you. I got to 60% in my book, and then I also read a little bit more of Enter the Villa. I think my goal was just like one chapter a day, so made some progress in it.
Very nice.
Amy, I got to 59%. Nice, productive reading day. I love that for you. As of right now, neither of us have sprints planned, but as we've already said, we will be doing at least one live sprint session together in July, if not more than that, if we're able to find a time to do so. So keep an eye out for that popping up. I'll give everyone else a second to respond how they did if they would like to do so, but otherwise, this was crazily enough our final live sprints for the month because the last day of June is tomorrow. So we enjoyed getting to hang out with y'all all month. I think we went live almost every Monday this month, which is
We did.
great for these sprints. So always a fun time hanging out with y'all and getting a bunch of reading done. Got to 41 out of 294, but I think I might DNF. The book Defo is not bad. I just don't think it'll be great for me personally. So fair. You do what you gotta do, you know? And if that's DNFing, then I fully support it. You wanna come here? I
I think I'll probably end up finishing my book, do a
Very
little house
nice.
stuff, and then see how far I can get into problematic summer romance.
Love that.
Um, I have it on my Kindle. I don't have the audiobook, but it is on Spotify, so I'll see if maybe I'll do that.
Yeah.
But I think that's kind of my plans for the rest of the day. Just do whatever I have to do, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna go start doing some meal prep and continue reading while the chicken cooks. But we'll of course keep y'all posted on the next time we go live together. I forget whose turn it is to host book club sprints. It might be my turn. I can't remember
No
though.
clue.
We'll figure
I
it
can
out
show
though.
up either way.
So yeah, we'll keep y'all posted on that. But otherwise, I'm gonna go ahead and end the live stream, but we'll still be around, I think, in the Discord off and on for the rest of the day as we, do a mix of reading and then getting other stuff done. So keep an eye out for that. I don't know if anybody wants to host. I can host, whatever. I'm just gonna go get started first on cooking and then I'll probably hop back in. But yeah, otherwise I'll go ahead and end the stream. We appreciate y'all hanging out and hope